Good. Good. Updated. Check. Good. Still funky? I don't know. We'll find out if I'm out of the funk. I'm doing some runs today, though. Did I hear Italy is sending ships to defend the flotilla? I don't know what the fuck this is about. No. I don't even know what the flotilla is. Isn't a flotilla like a raft? Flotilla. Italy and Spain send to... Oh, the flotilla. Okay. Oh. No, I haven't been keeping up with much European politics. I can barely keep up with the politics at home. We warm up with Super Meat Boy. Is this what the fans want to see? I don't know why I just clicked on this. I don't even think I have the licenses on this profile. It's gonna play the tutorial and not the full game. I actually used to be really good at Super Meat Boy. I'm pretty good at the speedrun of this game. It's gonna actually let me play all the levels. Super Meat Boy! Oh, no, it's the demo. I thought it was gonna give it to me for real. What a fun game this was. Halo 2 get an update? Is this not Halo 2? Oh. I haven't played this game in forever. This game's fun. I'm just gonna do the demo levels. It'll be fast. I'm already breezing through them. Then I'll do some Halo. I don't remember a lot of the jump routes. Oh no, I jumped in the middle platform, right? N+ was good too, yeah. Oh, this isn't the Dark World version. I don't have to go back down. On the Dark World version, you have to do 2 ups. For some reason, I was thinking I had to reverse. Should I go for the auto jump trick? Let's see if I can hit it. Oh wait, no, you don't have to do it, because you don't need the bandage. I'm gonna try it anyway. Okay, how do you do this? You go... You can make it out of the here, right? Yeah. What the hell happened there? I had to do these. Got it first try and then I missed it. There we go. You can't run all the way back up there, but I thought. Are we almost done? Oh, we are done. Okay, well, there's all of the demo levels. Alright, let's go back to the Halo now. I don't know why. I was looking through my games and I saw it there. I got a little distracted. Nice 5-minute warm up of Super Meat Boy. Yeah, it's an older game. It's like 15 years old at this point, Razaful, but it's really good. One of the best Xbox Live Arcade games for sure, from like the 360 era. Yeah, I mean, but 31-minute games can be just like an hour of playing. I've probably played 30 games of chess today, to be honest. How many have I played? I haven't even played that much chess today, but I bet I've played like 20 or 30. Where are my games? Wait, I didn't play only one game today. No, the other. Last 24, okay, 25 hours ago was there, so 1, 2, 4, 5. 10, 11, 12. Well, I've only played 12 today. So not that many. The glitch stream yesterday was crazy. Yeah, those glitches were pretty crazy. If you guys missed my stream yesterday, I found a way in multiplayer to fly. And so I was out of... You know Zanzibar, normally you can like get on top of the wheel, but that's about as high as you can go because there's a barrier above you. I found a way to get above that, and so I could fly around like the top of the map. I could walk around on the skybox, or like the top of the level. You know, I never realized that those little white dots cover up the picture. Do you see at the bottom of the screen the white dots that are going across? Oh, I'm on the English version, aren't I? Wait, no, I turned it back to Japanese or German. I never realized those little white dots cover up like the warthog. It's funny. They don't cover up the text though. Does it do that for every screen? Or every map even? Okay, it does do it on every map. How have I never noticed that? Does it do it on the split screen? It does. So the opacity or the layering is... The text on the left side is above the picture on the right, which is under the scrolling thing. There's like a weird... I don't know, that's kind of weird, isn't it? How have I never noticed that? But I got distracted. I was talking about... I got it on top of Zanzibar and I could fly around and do whatever I wanted. It's really cool. Alright. Do I want to start out with some warm-up? I think I will. I haven't done runs in a couple days. Let's start out with some warm-up here. Let's warm up. Okay. Do I have webcam on? Do I have all my shit up? I do. A webcam, chat's there. Everything's here, right? Yeah, we're looking good.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren. Hilfe! Wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren!
You kept your rating so far? Nice. That's pretty good. Always feels good to be improving. The most fun time of like any game or learning experience or anything is like during the time that you're actually improving. I mean, I think that, like, obviously everybody, you can't get literally perfect at most skills, but that's kind of what the plateauing is. Like, people just, once you get good enough at something, it becomes harder to get better, and so it becomes less fun. It's really hard to, like, constantly improve. But the initial, like, learning, I don't know, I really like the phases of, like, grinding a new game and rising through the leaderboards. That's always a good feeling. Gaining the ranks. Becomes a lot less fun once you have to work a lot harder for less reward.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als gesagt. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief. Vorsicht, wir kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
Fortune. Oh, I'm gonna get better at this. I want to actually seriously consider doing it. Close. Did I ever think I was retired? I mean, you don't ever truly retire from speedrunning. I don't know that any speedrunner ever completely stops playing their favorite game, you know? I did think that my days of full game world records were behind me. Only because I didn't want to put in the, like... I knew how much of a commitment full game runs were, because I've done it before, and I know that it only gets harder. And so for the last few years, I've basically been telling people that I don't care to go for full game records just because it's too much of a commitment. But I've recently been having some success with my stream, and it's become my full-time source of income, so people are liking watching the grind. I'm trying to do the grind. I'm gonna keep doing this as long as people keep supporting. It's not a very luxurious living. I'm not making a lot of money. I'm making like barely enough to scrape by. So I'd really like to get this record sooner rather than later, but I'm trying. Actually, let's regret fly for a little bit. Zoom in first. You ended up watching the stream a bit. Yeah, the setup's kind of crazy, isn't it? Do you see the overload spot I found? Or I mean, it's really interesting, that overload spot, because like it doesn't work with all the weapons. So if I stand there and I shoot like needles or SMGs or rockets or sniper, I couldn't get the projectiles to stay on the map forever. But if I crouched and used the shotgun, I could. And I really don't understand why. I think there's more to research there. I mean, if we could find any holes on any of the maps that are like that on campaign, there's a lot of opportunities for overload too. But I don't know why the shotgun projectiles stay around and the other weapon projectiles don't. It's not just that the shotgun produces 10 at a time, it's that the other ones didn't work at all. They added Streamwind. I heard about that. That's a huge deal on Twitch, to be honest. I don't have Turbo, so I don't have it yet, but... Are they giving it to partners as well, or is it only Turbo? But yeah, I heard about them adding back... Do spent shotgun shells exist as objects? There is a shotgun shell that gets ejected from the weapon, but it only exists on the map for like a few frames and then it gets deleted. I think it's a weird type of... So there's a few different types of objects. Like when you break glass and the glass shatters into pieces, those don't actually take up spaces on the object memory table. They take... I think they're decals, technically? I don't know. They end up on a weird portion of the table. I don't think the shotgun shell is a projectile. But funny enough, the spent casing on the carbine is a projectile. Whenever you reload the carbine and it spins out that little green shit, I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, that stays around on the map for a little bit longer. But I don't know that the shotgun casing is. There are some weird other projectile edge cases, like the little, whenever you shoot the on like the human levels, there's little air canisters with like a cap on them, and if you shoot the cap off, then they'll like fly around and shoot air out. Those are projectiles that actually stay around on the map, but then they disappear for a second. See, I was thinking about that, Fortune. I don't know. I haven't tested it thoroughly enough. You might be able to, though. I might be wrong about them being projectiles, but I know they exist on the map temporarily. I don't know. It might be worth looking into more. I can't I think they are. I think they are projectiles, though. I know there is a way to make the cap on the air canister stay on the map for a little bit longer. There might be a way with the carbine stuff as well. I went way too early here, didn't I? I found what shows the whole geometry faces. It doesn't show if it's missing, but it covers the whole area if it's missing. Gonna double check that. No, don't. If you really want to test it, use mods to put yourself out of bounds and just spam it while out of bounds would be my recommendation. That Zanzibar spot's a weird one. I don't think you should test the carbine shells there because that spot's weird. Oh, the command you found. Okay. There's also the foundation spot you can check if you want to compare them. Those are the only two multiplayer spots I know about, I think. What's Zippy's at? The breakdown. Okay.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
Why is that guy not done? Been watching the behind the scenes docs from the original trilogy? Yeah, those video docs are really interesting. I love hearing about and seeing the clips of games before they were finished. Just like the design process, the cut content, the reason they had to make sacrifices, like why they couldn't do what they wanted.
Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Cut content in games is some of the coolest media for like old games that are like popular, you know? Like cut Pokemon stuff, cut Mario stuff. I love seeing all that. Every year old Pokemon stuff gets like released. Stuff that like was like ancient demos and alpha Pokemon and like lore. It feels like Pokemon is having leaks like all the time. There was a pretty big one in the last couple years that we ended up finding like the 1999 cut Pokemon and stuff like that. It's really cool to see all the old designs and changes over the years.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
So do you just do some hacking stuff to skip the splash screen brutally? Is there a workaround to like launch directly into the game? Is there like a no-vid debug option? Like Steam has? Like a console parameter kind of thing? Dash no-vid.
Vorsicht bei dem Kämpfen, er hat ein Punktgewehr.
I believe you had a ROM hack. I don't believe that it had beta Pokemon on it when you were a kid. It probably had like custom like shitty Pokemon. But counterfeiting Pokemon cartridges wasn't super popular in the early 2000s. I don't know. I'd be a little surprised. GDC? Is that this weekend?
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab.
I didn't plan on going. Are you?
Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit.
Are you looking for a last minute
Ich kümmere mich
team? Do you? Oh, you're not going. Are you asking if I was going? I guess.
Gleich da lang.
Hotels are too expensive. Yeah. SF is expensive. And the flights are usually pretty cheap. And sometimes you can find people to stay with, but some people like their luxuries and their personal space. I'm cheap and not picky, so oftentimes when I go to San Francisco, I just ask people if I can like sleep on their floors. Dude, the last time I went to San Francisco, actually, I had the worst sleeping accommodation. I was on like a bench that was like literally like 2.5 feet long. Like not nearly, it was like half of my height. And I was like curled up in like just a ball like in the corner. It was just like a footstool was my bed. It was terrible. There was like 10 of us in the same room. Jabin was snoring. Oh, it was terrible. Jabin snores so loud.
Hierher, Chief, springen Sie rein. In diesem Zellenblock gibt es 2 Marine-Gruppen. Ich übernehme ihre Position. Sie eliminieren die Wachen. Aber leise.
Yeah, Brand. That's a default count starts at 1500 on Leech S. So once you reach around like 14 to 1500, you're likely to play them. I actually don't. I usually abandon those games. You can click the little X and choose not to play those guys. A lot of times it's new accounts because they're cheaters. Especially once you get into the 2000s. If I still have a guy that's only played like 3 games and he's playing against me as like a 21 or 2200, I usually abandon those games because I don't want to play a guy on a brand new account like that. That's a little too suspicious. Part of the reason that I like the shorter time controls is I like knowing that my opponents most likely aren't cheating. And I think it really breaks the trust whenever you play like brand new accounts like that. I actually told him that telepathy. I told him that he should probably consider a CPAP machine because I've heard it can change your life. What are you talking about, Reaver? Oh yeah, you're talking about like the mindset of the 2100 or the new accounts. Yeah, I see what you're saying. But my percentile is higher than top 10% as well. Well, I guess it depends on how you're defining the percentiles. I don't know. It's a lot of people look at the percentiles as they're like these like definite numbers, but depending on how you compare the populations, what is an active player? Like, is a player anyone who's played 1 game? Is it anyone who's played in the last 6 months? Is it anyone who has ever played? Is it just everybody? I don't know. Percentile, like, if you know how the pieces move, you're probably like technically a top 10% chess player, right?
Ich habe den Propheten bei diesem Turm lokalisiert, Chief. In der Nähe gibt es einen Ausgang, schnell.
Jetzt führen Sie uns mit meinem Segen unsere Flotten an. Sie bitten um
Sie würden sich wundern, mit wie vielen
You have to get a prescription for a CPAP machine?
Keine Sorge,
It's not medicine though, is it? I thought it was like a air thing.
eine feindliche Intelligenz ihr Netzwerk
What?
von innen angreift.
Why can't I just go on eBay and buy a CPAP machine? Okay, well they're really expensive, but you can. Yeah, no, you don't need a prescription. Maybe if you want it to go, maybe if you want your insurance to cover it, you have to get a prescription.
Keine Sorge, ist alles ziemlich harmlos. Die haben nicht damit gerechnet, dass eine feindliche Intelligenz ihr Netzwerk von innen angreift. Keine Sorge, ist alles ziemlich harmlos. Die haben nicht damit gerechnet, dass eine feindliche Intelligenz ihr Netzwerk von innen angreift. Keine Sorge, ist alles ziemlich harmlos. Die haben nicht damit gerechnet, dass eine feindliche Intelligenz ihr Netzwerk von innen angreift. Keine Sorge, ist alles ziemlich harmlos. Die haben nicht damit gerechnet, dass eine feindliche Intelligenz ihr Netzwerk von innen angreift. Keine Sorge, ist alles ziemlich harmlos. Die haben nicht damit gerechnet, dass eine feindliche Intelligenz ihr Netzwerk von innen angreift.
Why this fly is one of the hardest in the game. I wish there was an alternative with the guy that's standing still. Is there a better spawn? Is there anyone that's like more favorable to fly off of? This is one of my least favorite flies in the game. Sometimes I wonder if it's ever worth it to do. Isn't there a way to get people to spawn there, or was that on the other? Oh no, it's the brute that spawns. I've thought about doing it like something like this way, but I don't think it would actually ever be worth it. Nobody comes from this way, do they? I mean, it does technically work. I don't think it's fast. Is that brute consistent? I wonder if... Could I ever do that? I don't know if that would ever be, like, more consistent than the fly. But I'm considering doing this. It's because of the crouch behavior, right, Fortune? Or no? My guess was crouch behavior. When you crouch, the model for the shotgun is also out of bounds. Interesting, so it's weapon stance. It's crouching and weapon stance. Okay, well that does make sense. Okay, I'm gonna time this. Let's see.
Keine Sorge, ist alles ziemlich harmlos. Wir haben nicht damit gerechnet, dass eine feindliche Intelligenz ihr Netzwerk von innen angreift.
Well, see, that's not what normally happens, though, Fortune. Normally, if you're out of bounds, then like any projectile will freeze out of bounds. So the SMG on Foundation must be partially sticking out of bounds when I push my face into the wall. So I guess weapons we're gonna need to look at weapon stances, but like if I were to teleport like inside of this wall and shoot needles, they wouldn't have to be attached to anything. They would just stay around. Like, when you're out of bounds, they don't need to be attached to something. They only need to be attached to something if they're in bounds. I don't know if this is actually worth considering here. I don't know why I'm so scared of this sword fly, but I'm so tired of losing runs to this part. I can't even do it. I'm trying to time it and I can't even do it once. Why can't I not fly? What makes a sword fly miss? If the button... Is the button combo luck, or is it... It's just a difficult button combo. You have like 1 or 2 frames to hit 3 buttons. Like depending on the speed that you press them and how you do it, it's like a 1 or a 2 frame trick between each of the 3 buttons. So you can kind of consider it like 2 1-frame tricks back to back, or 2 2-frame tricks back to back.
Keine Sorge, ist alles ziemlich harmlos. Wir haben nicht damit gerechnet, dass eine feindliche Intelligenz ihr Netzwerk von innen angreift.
They're just hard. And also this one in particular is hard because not only are you having to hit the 2-frame tricks back to back, you have to play around the lag. So when I zoom in and all of these guys spawn, it actually lags a ton. It's not super apparent on stream, I think, but the game is like super laggy, and that's like one of the laggiest sword flies in the game. We actually call it lag fly, or at least some people do. So that took 25 seconds to the door, and I missed a fly and midair stopped. Right this way.
Keine Sorge, ist alles ziemlich. Keine Sorge, ist alles ziemlich harmlos. Wir haben nicht damit gerechnet, dass eine feindliche Intelligenz ihr Netzwerk von innen angreift. Keine Sorge, ist alles ziemlich harmlos. Wir haben nicht damit gerechnet, dass eine feindliche Intelligenz ihr Netzwerk von innen angreift. Keine Sorge, ist alles ziemlich harmlos. Wir haben nicht damit gerechnet, dass eine feindliche Intelligenz ihr Netzwerk von innen angreift.
Oh, I didn't start the timer, did I?
Keine Sorge, ist alles ziemlich.
Ugh, why can I not fly?
Keine Sorge, ist alles ziemlich harmlos. Wir haben nicht damit gerechnet, dass eine feindliche Intelligenz ihr Netzwerk von innen angreift.
Okay, so it's not slower. That was 2 seconds faster than the other one I did, but I got a midair stop and missed like half a fly. So it's the same speed, but is that more consistent? Will I lose less runs if I do this, is the question, than the other way? I mean, that's one failure case, and then the run dies. I'm trying to look at failure cases here. So if I overshoot, I lose. If I miss and I don't camo, I lose. What if I just walk? I probably can't just... Okay, that's too high. I don't really need to fly here because I'm waiting on the brute anyway, right? But then, if I'm too slow, I won't be able to get that in time. So I do kind of need to fly here. I don't think this is better. It definitely... I don't know. It has potential. I've lost runs here a lot. What if I kill these guys? Oh, then I can get sniped. So I need to like throw a grenade here. I don't really want to kill these guys. I don't think this is good. This doesn't feel right. Yeah, that's another concern is those guys. Because I killed that. Kill an extra enemy. Yeah, probably safest to walk the entire run and take no chances. That's the, I mean, obviously the fastest thing is just to hit the shit, right? But later in the run, sometimes when I'm really far ahead of world record, I want to have the option to be safe, you know? Obviously, fast and just hit all the hard stuff is the fastest, but it's not so easy. What's the time difference of just walking on the top section? It's not that bad, but it gives the jetpack elites time to spawn, which will melt me on the next area. So you really want to hit the fly because it makes the next part safer. But yeah, I could just... I mean, did I already get the check? I already have 2 checkpoints, don't I? I can't go back anymore. Wait, did I get 2 checkpoints? Let me try time and see how much that fly is actually doing. I can't remember if I got 2 checkpoints or not. What's up, waifu? Did you win at Halo Reach? What's up, Betchy? Can't I stick myself? This curved wall is really being troll. Okay, is this... Oh, this is not where I wanted to be. I thought I got a checkpoint here. You only have to zoom in once for this fly, right? I always do 2, but you don't need to. That's better to do. You gotta... Then I got on pace for a 102, and your teammate flew into you on long 9 assaults. Outskilled. That guy's going for a 101. Get good, kid. What's up, Twitch chest? What's up, Mito? Where the hell are you guys coming from? This is like half the speedrunners here. All the active runners in my chat right now. Like the last like 5 back-to-back messages are active speedrunners. Oh, did I get raided and miss it? Oh, you're saying you were going... Is that what happened? Somebody ended stream and didn't raid but sent people over here?
Sehen Sie das mal positiv.
I don't see it. Either I missed the raid or I didn't see it happen. I don't know. Or it's like glitched out. What's up, Regret? Oh, you rated someone else. I see. I mean, I get enough viewers. I appreciate the raids from everybody, but I try to raid people like the smallest streams. But I guess when you are one of the average viewer streams, you can raid pretty much anybody. Rated a no mic IL runner. No mic ILs is a vibe, man. Dude, that used to be like my favorite way to grind before I was streaming. Really, like, I don't know, back in the day, just like no live grind in IL. I love that shit. I'm just practicing right now, by the way. I'm getting warmed up. I'll do another run in a minute. Or I'll do real runs in a minute. "14-hour Exodus" was one of your favorites. That was a lot of Exodus. That was too much Exodus, actually. Did this one elite just like kill all the brutes? Okay, come on. I hate it when they don't spawn here, but it's actually not that bad. I wish there was a way to, like, pre-nade these bugs. The bugs are actually the most annoying part of this room, as weird as it sounds. Most people don't believe me. They think that the enemies that try to kill you are the bad guys. But the bugs, even though they don't normally kill you, you have to kill them, and they fly around and they make the room slow. And you can't save them for last either. You have to save the brutes for last. So you have to, like, just leave them alive. Or you have to... I don't know, there's an order to this room. So you just have to, like, leave the brutes alive while you try to kill the bugs, if you want to get the dialogue skip. They're just so annoying. And the variance is sometimes you have to kill, like, 4 bugs, and sometimes you have to kill 0. Like, there's just a huge, like, discrepancy of, like, average versus good luck in that room.
Das ist nicht gut. Ich erhalte bestätigte Berichte, dass die Flood das Wrack der in Emberclad verlässt.
Do.
Den Weg hier raussuchen, bevor es wirklich ungemütlich wird.
Alright. Well, I think 4 spawn all the time, but they almost always die to the death barrier as soon as you enter that room. Because there's a kill plane, like, at the top of that room, and sometimes the bugs fly into it themselves. I think it shows that kill barrier was added later in development to, like, prevent people from exploring. What's up, Defend? Is 5 PM an early stream? I guess my late streams have usually been like 8 o'clock. Is Ghost Skip here classic only? If you're talking about where you drive it off the cliff, yes. Because you can't do the fall timer glitch on MCC. Drop a like for the algorithm. Yeah, I agree. Do that. Finish up. Do this right. Patience. Do a little high charity skip practicing. The song's the best in Halo 2. Is it?
Überall in der Stadt landen von der Flotte kontrollierte Schiffe.
Yo, Mason with the gifted, thank you.
Die Bibliothek dieser Gravemind hat uns nur benutzt. Wir waren nur eine Ablenkung. Die in Emberclad war die ganze Zeit als Ziel gedacht. Es gibt ein Leitungsrohr, das diese
What are you? How are you even moving like this? You're just the trollest person, dude. I don't know how those weren't headshots, but this game's bad. I had the dot. Headshot indicator's a liar.
Überall in der Stadt landen von der Flotte kontrollierte Schiffe. Diese Kreatur unter der Bibliothek dieser Gravemind hat uns nur benutzt. Wir waren nur eine Ablenkung. Die in Emberclad war die ganze Zeit als Ziel gedacht. Es gibt ein Leitungsrohr, das diese Schiff verbindet. Gehen Sie wieder hinein. Ich führe Sie hin.
Come on. Do I have a backup console just in case this one dies for some reason? They're only like $60 a piece. I have multiple consoles, but if this one dies, I would get a new one. The other one I have, the disc tray doesn't work as good. It's an older model. And the hard drive I have, you know, there's like a couple different like compatible hard drives. The hard drive I have with like all my like save profiles and stuff is compatible with the more modern ones. But I do have a couple Xboxes, yeah. I think people think Xbox 360s are like rare because they're old, but they're still pretty easy to get. They're not very expensive. If you want them like brand new in the shrink wrap, then yeah, they're more expensive, but I don't need my consoles brand new in the shrink wrap. You can get like a gently used Xbox 360 for like $60. Why can I not do this the way I want right now? These guys just... I don't know. I feel like... I'm trying some different... Oh, my mom's calling me. Give me a second. Sorry, that was my mom. I haven't talked to her in a little while. I had to answer. She's coming to visit me next month. Alright, where's my... How long was I on the phone? Was it? Just 10 minutes. Alright, back to the speedrun. You can rewind on Twitch now? Yeah, that's what I've heard. It's a new feature, that's pretty cool. I think it only is for Turbo users right now, but they said they plan to roll it out to more people. Honestly, that was the biggest thing that I've thought the Twitch player needed to like actually be competitive with YouTube. That's like, it's a pretty big deal. I was figuring it would be a really hard technical challenge for them to figure out how to do it, because streamers have been asking for this since literally like 2012. We've been asking Twitch for it. Oh, regular channel subs. If you sub, you get it? Cool. I mean, no forced ads. The streamers aren't really asking for that. I understand the viewer experience has been degraded pretty significantly with the amount of ads that gets played, but the site has to make money. The streamers have to make money. Ads are, unfortunately, a requirement for a website where you're viewing content all day, because it costs a lot of money to send content to you all day. They made money without ads with less viewers back then? No. They've never made money, actually. In their first, like, 10 years of existence, they were running on losses. Twitch wasn't profitable. I don't think Twitch has ever had a profitable year. It might have been profitable this last year, but I don't think so. No, I think that you should probably look up some numbers, because you're expecting them to host hundreds of servers across the country and send thousands of terabytes across the country for free. That's like millions of dollars of infrastructure. Like maybe more than like $1 billion of just like infrastructure and stuff. They okay, not $1 billion, but like it's like millions of dollars worth of infrastructure and work that they do. It's never going to be free. There's always going to be ads. How do they do it then? Well, because Amazon bought Twitch and they are using it to sell things like Amazon Prime and to advertise their services like Amazon. So, I mean, companies do a lot of things that lose money, but with the plan to gain money somewhere else. Did you, Fortune? You just put your face in the wall and like shoot SMGs? Let's go. Oh, as long that was actually my very first idea. If you have to like stay moving on that ghost the whole time, it's not really worth it, I don't think. But that was my first overload attempt, was not the railing ghost, but it was that one in Hangar 1. This was the first method I came up with, and I thought it was too tedious. I couldn't get it consistently. I would accidentally fall out of bounds. But let me show you it. Let's see. Is Twitch profitable? No, Twitch is not. According to statements from in 2013, despite Amazon's acquisition of the platform for nearly $1 billion in 2014, Twitch has struggled with profitability for a decade, leading to layoff. Let's see. Twitch revenue and usage statistics. Is this a good website? Okay, so they made approximately 1.8 billion in revenue this year. Does it say their expenses? 8.1. Doesn't say anything about their expenses, but no, I mean, it's just not profitable.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen.
It's quick. Is there enough shotgun ammo? Where are you getting a shotgun? From Master Guns, I guess, and then you do it in the... There's not enough ammo. There is enough SMG ammo though. This was actually when I was trying to do the very first overload for this level for Cairo Station Warthog. I was trying to think of all the ways I could, and the method that I came up with was this. So you do this ghost.
Lassen Sie nicht entkommen! Das Geschütz gehört mir!
And then you shoot, and then you can go through both walls there, and you just do that over and over again. And I just couldn't force myself to do that. It was too hard. But using the shotgun, I guess, would be easier because you could go in, shoot, come out, go in. Yeah, it's easier than that. Yeah. So what you would do, I guess, is you would just go into the wall, shoot, come out, go into the wall, shoot, come out. The shotgun is way easier because of that. So you do like, boom. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. How many? It takes about 400 objects, and you only get like 20 ammo from guns. You could never do it with just the shotgun, but it's still a cool proof of concept for sure. Quicker Warthog, maybe? I mean, you can already do it in less than 15 minutes. That's fast enough. I got it when I was doing All Skulls On. I got the Warthog in my All Skulls On attempts, which I found to be pretty hilarious. I beat the level in 16 minutes and spawned the Warthog with All Skulls On Master Chief Collection. What a series of events.
Überall in der Stadt landen von der Flood kontrollierte Schiffe. Diese Kreatur unter der Bibliothek, dieser Gravemind, hat uns nur benutzt. Wir waren nur eine Ablenkung. Die in Emberclad war die ganze Zeit als Ziel gedacht. Es gibt ein Leitungsseil, das diesen Turm mit dem Schiff verbindet. Gehen Sie wieder hinein. Ich führe Sie hin.
But also, Fortune, I think more than Cairo Station that being useful, the fact that we're combining a couple different glitches, it might be worth to look for ghosting spots on Sacred Icon now. If we could find a spot on SI, like End Fight, there are shotguns, there are a ton of like weapons. I don't know, we might be back on the SI hunt. Who knows? I think something with like sticking your head out of bounds on SI might work. Without a ghost even. You're trying the jump bump thing. Yeah, it's the weapon stance things is a pretty big breakthrough actually, because now we can like look at the different like if you're able to view the actual hitboxes while you're doing it, you can tell which ones are better. And so, like, looking straight down, shotgun's probably better. Looking at a wall, like straight forward, maybe SMG's better. Looking straight up, maybe a different weapon's better. So we might need to do some research like that. Am I not there? I'm on Legendary, right? Yeah. Sorry this warm-up session's lasting a little longer than expected. I got a call that I had to take, and now I'm getting back in the warm-up. I haven't done runs in like I haven't done serious runs in like a week, it feels like. I haven't been locked in, so I'm trying to ease back into it. The problem that like really distracted me was I felt like I was on the breakthrough of a new glitch that would save a bunch of time, and so I spent a bunch of the last few days trying to figure out that glitch. I'm still talking about it with Fortune right now, even. I think there's potential for new tricks in time save that will make me not have to pull my already gone hair out. Man, this game's hard. There's just so much that has to go right for a world record. How did I survive that? That was sick. Clutch. It's not even out of bounds. Yeah, so you were like underneath one of the the rib cage things or something like that. Oh, I forgot to tell you this. So I was testing on Sacred Icon, and I tested a few different things. And I made it to the end of the level and I hit that load zone, and somehow some of my projectiles were still frozen in the void space. So I don't know where in the map I did it, but it is possible to have not all of the projectiles delete when you hit that load. I need to do more testing. I almost forgot about this. I started out at the start of the level, I immediately teleported out of bounds, and I overloaded the map just by shooting weapons out of bounds at the very start of the level. And then I played through the level and I tried a few different things. I went out of bounds at a few different points. I tried sticking needles on like different weapons. I tried a bunch of other shit, so I can't actually remember what I did. And then I made it to the end of the level, and not all of my projectiles got deleted whenever I hit that end level load. Which is a good sign, I think. I wonder if it's distance. How far away is the ending from the beginning? I wonder if it's just too far away and that's why they get deleted. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's an overload there. There is one. I think it's gonna save time here.
Weg von der Tür! Hey, Mistkerle! Talk, talk!
Which is my favorite auto-scroller in this game? I don't think I rank the auto-scrollers. Actually, I have a least favorite. The Oracle one is my least favorite. All of the others are fine. Why'd that guy not jump down? Ah! Shoot him, dickheads. Why am I being needled? Really expected him to die there. Alright. I'm gonna do one lap of the end game, maybe? Yeah, let's do one lap, and then I'll hop into some runs. Yeah, today's Halo 3's 18th birthday. Kinda cool. I remember it like it was yesterday. It's the only day of school I ever missed, from elementary all the way to high school. Literally the only day of school I ever missed was Halo 3's release day. Well, I mean, I used to leave early from school, but that, I mean, I was already checked in and counted as present. The only time I was counted absent. When I was in my junior and senior year of high school, my teachers didn't really care if I left early. As long as I was done with my work, I'd just go home. What's up, Tony? Yeah, I was on the phone for a minute. I'm doing alright. Getting some practice in. Gonna lock in on some runs. We'll be feeling good soon.
Der Dämon hat die Herzkammer infiltriert. Schützt die
If I can get a
Rachen.
sub 22, I'd be pretty happy with this end game right now. Anything sub 20 would be amazing. Try to get 22 minutes.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Brutgewehr.
Please pick up the carbine. That was kind of a crazy clear.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab. Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat
I don't have a
den Index, er darf ihn
grenade.
nicht
That's
behalten.
bad.
Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe.
Oh, that's actually really bad. I should probably revert when that happens, right? Maybe not. Well, especially if I don't have a grenade. Yeah, if I miss that melee, I should revert every time. That's good knowledge. For if I don't have a grenade. If I did have a grenade, it could have been okay.
Gleich da lang.
Auf die Behälter verstärken. Der Dämon muss sterben.
Und verstärke Ihre Patrouillen. Wachsam bleiben.
Einen Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine EFF-Transponder-Signale. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb Ihrer Position.
Get out of the way.
Halt mal. Was, wenn es vorbei
Hierher, Chief, springen Sie rein.
I want to come up with a new format that forces me to grind more run. I don't know. Wow, that killed me? I was so far under you. I was literally under you. That's crazy. You know a format? What's the format?
Hierher, Chief, springen Sie rein.
GM 10X? Well, I mean, that'll get me good Gravemind practice. I was thinking like something like guaranteed like 3 runs a day for like a week or 2 weeks or a month or something. I don't know. Like, just without caring about the time, do 3 back-to-back no resets every day for a month. That'd be a 6-hour stream. And just, like, no matter what, do a no reset. 3 times a week. Or 3 times a day.
Seine Brutes haben der Platt das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
I don't know. Maybe I'll try that format tonight and just do 2. You know what? That's actually what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna, as soon as I'm done with this Gravemind, I'm going to do 2 back-to-back runs. No resets at all.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher verwahrt zu sehen.
Wappnet euch, Meutebrüder. Schaltet die Riemen.
Yo, a huge distortion raid. Maybe I should just hop into the no reset run right now then. I was just saying after this warm-up I'm gonna do a no reset run. How's the Silent Hill been?
Ich habe das Orakel gefragt und es bestätigt unsere sehnlichste Hoffnung. Die große Reise beginnt mit Halo.
2 out of 5 endings now. Nice. Are there some like crazy complicated things you have to do for the endings? Thank you for the resub as well. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the raid. When I play Monopoly, what's my favorite piece? For the 50th anniversary, they released a piece that was a money bag, and that's my favorite piece. Or maybe it wasn't 50, maybe it was 25. One of the anniversaries, there was a money bags piece. That's the best one. If you mean of the standard set, usually the hat. I don't know, the dog, the hat. I think the thimble kind of sucks, but it's a nice shape. It like sits on the board nicely, which is cool. It's like it looks like a board game piece. A little too small to use as a real thimble, unfortunately. I don't respect the cat as a real piece. It was added too late in the game. I know it's a little hypocritical for me to be a fan of the money bag, but not the cat. Don't know how to explain it to you, but I don't respect the modern pieces. See, the ship is cool. Like a big boat like that is an objectively a cool piece. But the problem is, it's just the shape of it is not a good board game piece. Like, it's clunky to move around, it's clunky to pick up, it's a little too pointy on the top. The ship is a cool piece, but a low tier piece in terms of gameplay.
Sie sollten erwägen, einfach nur abzuwarten.
Where are you going?
Moment, ich empfange 2 weitere Transponder. Es sind der Commander und
You prefer Lord of the Rings Monopoly? Does it actually change the rules, or is it just a theme?
brauchen Ihre Hilfe.
Fly or aim.
Das ist nicht gut. Ich erhalte bestätigte Berichte, dass die Flood das Wrack der in Emberclad verlässt. Wir sollten den Index holen und einen Weg hier raussuchen, bevor es wirklich ungemütlich wird.
Oh, I accidentally restarted the timer and sort of... That was 9 minutes, I think. You ever play any of the Halo board games? I have Halo Monopoly right there, but no, I've never played. I'm not much into Halo, to be honest. Other than playing these games that I do on stream, I don't consume, like, Halo anything outside of this. Like, I don't read the books, I don't do the extra, like, board games and merchandise or action figures or anything. I don't know. I'm not as big as a Halo fan as maybe people would think. It's not just Halo 2, but 2 was definitely... Wow, that one shot me. 2 was my favorite as a kid for sure, but... 3 as well. I don't stream 3 much anymore, but I have a lot of hours in 3. 2 and 3 are my best, but I still play 1, 2, and 3 a lot. It wasn't until, like, Reach that I started to bounce off of Halo. Basically, everything after Reach I don't enjoy. Or even ODST, really. I think everything after ODST is not really my cup of tea. If I could run a different game and get the same audience. I don't do speedruns because of the audience. I have ran different games in the past. If I were to run a different game and I had audience in mind, I wouldn't want the same size audience. I'd want a bigger audience. So something like Dark Souls or Mario or one of those like Nintendo games that everybody watches. I should pivot to be a Kaizo Ironmon streamer. Honestly, that does seem like a fun challenge to try. It's not really the same cup of tea as my audience, but... That's your ghosting spot, Fortune? Does it look like it has promise? I mean, competitive is the wrong word, but I used to do Portal speedruns. I held the world record for a little while.
Überall in der Stadt landen von der Flood kontrollierte Schiffe. Diese Kreatur unter der Bibliothek, dieser Gravemind, hat uns nur benutzt. Wir waren nur eine Ablenkung. Die in Emberclad war die ganze Zeit als Ziel gedacht. Es gibt ein Leitungsrohr, das diesen Turm mit dem Schiff verbindet. Gehen Sie wieder hinein. Ich führe Sie hin.
Why is the audio in German? Because it's faster. Yeah, there's a few sections in this game where you have to wait for dialogue, and the dialogue completes quicker. I think it's gonna be easier instead of doing a ghost, we just find like a pixel, but I don't know. Is there a way to ghost inside of a wall and have it not kick you out? And then, like, keep your view out of bounds? I don't know. I'm actually not punching him. That's why this trick works. I lunge at him with the melee, and then I cancel the damage so that it doesn't damage him and I don't kill him. I put him on top of my head, and now I'm flying to the end of the level. So I punch, I cancel the damage, and then I jump. And that allows me to change my height. And then I use both joysticks to steer. and you have to look straight up while you do it because the guy's on your head. And normally whenever you fall off the map, if you fall for too long, the map will kill you. But because I can put this guy on my head, I'm flying to the end of the level. So the start of the level is way above me and to the left. If where you looked where I was at the very end of the level, the start is like way higher and way to the left. It's not just that question, Isanath. It answers for every question. If you start any question in this chat with the word why, it will say because it's faster. If you ask why anything, it's because it's faster. That's the general answer for, I mean, if you go into a speedrun stream, the answer is because it's faster. I can't believe I just survived this. That's crazy. If I saved this like this on a real run, that would be one of the clutchest things I've ever done to get a world record. That didn't look that crazy, but I promise it was. No! Not bad. Thank you, Tony.
Ha! Wie gefällt euch das?
Are those things chairs? These are weapon holders and like supply crates. Those pedestals that are in that previous room, I think they're like decorative pedestals, like for flower pots and shit. Oh, the explosive barrier. Yeah, batteries is what they are. Yeah, I think it's technically supposed to be like plasma shit for like their operations, but yeah, they're just explosive barrels. Just I think they're just the Covenant version of the human exploding barrel. And first of all, why do humans have exploding barrels? Who is making barrels that their only purpose is to explode? Aren't they fuel cells? The fusion coils? They're called fusion coils, like in lore. But what the hell's a fusion coil? Are fusion coils ever seen actually used for anything other than blowing up in the game, though? I don't know. Think about where they're all scattered across on Zanzibar. Does it make sense? I guess Zanzibar is like a windmill power facility plant, but why are they just storing fusion coils like next to the beach, next to the snipers, and on the everywhere?
Weg von der Tür! Hey, Mistkerle! Talk, talk!
Did you just fall off the map? Why did you do that?
Wie halte ich das auf?
Dauert, die geeigneten Prozeduren durchzuführen.
Halt mich nicht hin.
Kontrollierteren Umständen würde ich vorschlagen, einfach die
Das ist alles. Johnson, ich hab's.
Nicht bevor der Flug tot ist.
Okay, and there was a 9-minute. Okay, so I said I wanted 22 minutes. I got under 22 minutes. Okay, so that was good. All right, let's do some runs now. That was just warm up. I was practicing the end game. If you guys were curious, I was just playing the last 4 missions. I'm now gonna do a real run. So anyone coming from the distortion raid, we're about to hop into some real runs. I think I'm gonna do no reset runs, but I haven't convinced myself yet. I don't actually know. You will not stay at your current pace of 100 elo a day. That is not sustainable. You will go up and down. If you try hard enough. I don't think it's possible to try hard enough to gain 100 elo a day. It's just unrealistic. Yo, Cloud, thank you for the tier 1. And Christian, thank you for the 10. Getting back on the grind. I'm trying, man. I know you want to see this record, and I really want to set it. I'm trying. First time chatter. Already subbed. Thank you, Cloud. You haven't got to this point in math yet, Brand, but did you know that an infinite number of zeros followed by the number 1 is equal to 0? Not just close to 0. 0.0000 going on forever, and then a 1 at the end is equal to 0. Not the way like numbers are defined is you have to come up with the number that exists between 0 and 0.00000. But the thing is, those zeros go on forever. There actually is no 1 at the end. But so you can't construct a number that is between the infinitesimal and 0. It's a little difficult to explain, but it's the same reason that 0.999 forever is exactly equal to 1. Yo, Var, thank you for the resub. Green split challenge. I'll try to make you proud.
Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab.
Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde
No, that's not true,
sind
Tithonius.
extrem robust,
That's
sehr
incorrect.
effizient. Bingo.
There are more numbers between 0 and 1 than there are real whole numbers. It's actually greater. The 0 and 1 interval is bigger because of decimals. There's different cardinalities of infinity. Just because there's an infinite number of both, it doesn't mean they're equal.
Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert
Look
gut.
up Cantor's diagonality proof, and you can see why. It's the elegant proof of why there's more numbers between 0 and 1 than there are
Wollen Sie mir nicht endlich
whole
erzählen, wie
numbers.
Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns.
Basically, if you were to make a table that contains every single decimal,
Die Justierung Ihres
then you would have a big table of decimals, right? What if you tried to map each row to the whole numbers? So the first number in your table is number 1, the second number in your table is number 2, then 3, 4, 5. So you'll have an infinite number of things, right? You'll be able to match the infinite number of whole numbers to your infinite number of decimals, and you can just count bigger. But the thing is, it's easy to prove that the decimal table does not actually contain all of the numbers. You can always construct a new number that's not there. And the way you can do it is to look at the entire table and just change every row of the entry. So you change number 1 by the first digit, you change number 2 by the second digit, you change number 3 by the third digit. And if every single number is 1 digit off of every number already in the table, then you're guaranteed to have created a new number that's not on your table. And you can always do that an infinite amount of times. So there's more numbers between 0 and 1. I know I didn't explain it very well, but look up Cantor's proof. It'll make more sense if you watch a video about it.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Come on. I'm gonna keep it for now. These numbers, Mason, what do they mean? I shot that guy a bunch. Why is he not weak?
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion
Oh,
kam
den
aus dem
Betrieb-
Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta.
Dann hätte-
Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt. Ist das eine Waffe oder eine
Oh yeah, that's a good point too about infinite leading and trailing zeros. You can just always add another 0.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bord.
But on the scale of infinity, doesn't that break a little? Because we were just talking about the infinitesimal being equal to 0. I don't know if that's actually a rigorous proof, is it? It's I think conceptually it makes sense. I don't know. Don't do math in speedrunning. It's bad for you.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Montana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Why do I have the wrong weapon?
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
I usually do 9 rogue. It really depends on the movement and the angle you get though, but if I'm like resetting all day on Cairo, the number I'm aiming and counting for is 9 good bumps.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
I'm kind of surprised this run still ended up green. That was a 3rd try ghost. The movement afterwards is also very important. Where are you trying to clip through the door at? I bet you're trying to go through it at the wrong spot, is the most likely mistake you're making. Are you trying to go through, like, the dead center of the door, or, like, against the wall?
Sergeant,
You really want to, like, if you were to divide the... So look at the middle, and then look at the right half. Divide the right half into half, if that makes sense. And you want to go through basically right in the middle of the right half. You're not trying to go through the middle of the door. You're trying to go through slightly the right side. You also want to be turning sideways as you go through the door, and switching weapons as you go through seems to help.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Rampen. Trotzdem besser als schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Sie haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Groß weiter, nicht bummeln!
No, they killed my turret. Why did they do that? Guess we're getting too fast, too furious. You guys ever seen the Fast and the Furious strats? No, I took too much damage. No! Stop! How do you shoot that angle? Go, man. Am I really gonna die here? Whatever. I could have waited. I should have waited. I said I was gonna do a no reset run, but I'll do another run. Yo, Vinny, I'm back. Thank you. Okay.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gebt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Let's try again. It does sound like they're saying get some, but they're saying Ketzer, which is heretic or traitor.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Brand, you gotta stop caring about rating like that. Your goal is to get better. Your goal isn't to have a bigger number next to your name. Your goal is to improve your skill. And with that, you will have wild fluctuations as you go up and down, and as you do get better, that number will go up and down. But as long as it's trending upward, it doesn't really matter. It's gonna go up and down a lot. That's just how chess is. But if you're a better player and you actually improve at the game, the number goes up on its own. If you have ladder anxiety and you're so focused on your rating that you like can't even play a game without like worrying about losing your score, then you're just gonna not play good. You're just not gonna get better.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Yeah, that's why, Fortune, I want to find a spot that you can just stand still and aim at the wall with a shotgun or something. The ghosting method where you have to constantly move and shoot 900 bullets is just never going to be feasible. But if we could find a spot where we, like, can get stuck inside of a wall, not have to move, and then just spam, it does become more feasible. But also, I think it only takes 400, not 900. Why can I not fly, man? A transparent wall to the left of the entrance is deceiving. Oh, like way outside the map? Yeah. Forgot my pixie dust. I do believe in fairies. I do. Kind of an insane clear. That last guy didn't lose time.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
You think my cable management is good or bad?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
I don't know, it's really not that complicated. I have an Xbox directly, so my desk is an L shape, like, so I have a TV sitting on the, like, to my right next to me. And so there's an Xbox directly under the camera, which is where you guys are at. There's a direct Xbox directly under my monitor, and then there's an Xbox directly under the screen to my right, and they're all just plugged in. There's a couple other cords down there, but I mean, it's really not that messy. And then I have a little shelf on to my left where my PC is, and none of those cords can be seen because it's in like a little, like, box.
Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Is that everybody? No, man! Oh, I didn't think he was gonna get me. I thought he was gonna melee at me. Oh, that was almost so fast, too. Fuck.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I thought I shouldn't have died to one elite. That was gonna be an insane bomb room, too. Yeah. our side. That one's pretty challenging because of that. Yeah, I'm on a US console. Although the disc says PAL on it, it just works on my NTSC Xbox. When I bought the disc, I wasn't sure if it would work, but turns out it does. It works on the OG Xbox too. So there actually isn't region locking on the discs themselves. The region locking is on the console. You can get PAL consoles, but they'll play both discs. I was surprised about that.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Das wäre einfach
Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Jetzt schlage ich zu!
No. Ooh, can't get me. Too fast. The gingerbread man. No, modded consoles aren't allowed.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man. Why are you not enraged? You just watched me sword your friend!
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
You know what? My nose is finally not itchy. I was just thinking about that while streaming yesterday. For the last like 2 weeks, I've had like a pimple or some cut inside of my nose that has been driving me crazy. That has like made me just constantly want to like itch my nose. It's like on the inside. It's been terrible. It's finally healed and I don't get bothered by it anymore. Isn't it kind of funny that you never realize when the pain stops or when the like itchiness stops? Like, there's never like an exact moment that you think, oh yeah, the pain went away. I mean, obviously if you like if your like arm gets dislocated and you get it popped back in, then there's like an instant like, there's a moment. But isn't it kind of weird that you don't really notice when you're not sick anymore? You just one day you're not sick? You're done. I don't have Halo 2 looking the best I can. I have it looking the worst I can. Monjaro.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
May not show my settings real quick. The main thing that affects the backwards compatibility set, like visuals, is not the TV settings though. I don't have a TV. What do I want? I want console settings, display. So I do have it on 1080. I don't think it actually matters though. I don't think changing these changes Halo 2 at all. I don't think any of this matters for Halo 2. The thing that matters if you want like upscaled graphics or not is, oh yeah, well yeah, I could do not stretched, but I don't really care about that. Whenever I try to launch the game here, it's trying to give me an update. I don't want this update. This is a Xbox like backwards compatibility update. I intentionally say no to that because that will change the way the graphics look, and I don't like that graphics update. It makes the game look better, but it also introduces lag.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen dicht machen.
Wow.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
The Cairo wall. Yeah, I mean, I've already made it to Outskirts once, and I did just die on the bomb room, so it's not like I've been really stuck too bad.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I have 100 viewers on YouTube? That's kind of rare, isn't it? I can't even see my YouTube viewer metrics. I don't keep up with them while I'm live. I don't usually check them after stream either. But I wonder if it's like being nice to me in the algorithm because I just uploaded a couple videos. If you guys haven't seen my new uploads, I would recommend checking them out. I recently came up with some cool new glitches for All Skulls On speedruns and also for multiplayer. The multiplayer stuff I did is actually pretty cool. There's a way that I found to fly. As crazy as that sounds. Are you not weak? Usually I peak in high hundreds on a good run. Yeah. Dang, that's crazy. So my Twitch viewership and my YouTube viewership is getting closer. I have 200. Wait, no. Where? I have 500. I have 500 viewers on Twitch right now, but that's kind of cheated because somebody raided me. Distortion raided me with a whole bunch of viewers on Twitch. I think I was at like 120 before the raid. Shout outs to the YouTube community. Do I run ads on YouTube? I think ads run automatically on YouTube while I'm live. I'm actually not sure though. Do you guys get ads on YouTube while I'm live? Everybody uses AdBlock, don't they? Nobody even knows. Who knows if I'm playing ads? I don't manually run ads on either website. Yo, Ja with the 50 tip. Thank you so much. Good to see you around.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
No way do I die. Oh my gosh. Let me check if there was a comment associated with the jaw. Let's see, did he say anything? He said, "Good luck, streamer." Appreciate it. Thank you. Good to come home to Cairo. Yep. Cairo's always waiting for you. A nice, hot plasma rifle.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I'm nailing the ghost today. I know Rogue is jealous in chat. He's seething. You're so troll. No, I tried to. I knew it was gonna hit the wrong one. I hate you so much. Okay, well, I love you. The dude was shooting at me. Oh, there's another one. He's cloned. He cloned himself. They bamboozled me.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
You know what's crazy is that was actually a skill issue. I should have known that guy was there. Thinking back, there was clues. There were clues.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Gut geschossen, Sir.
Even funnier, Monjaro, is it really was blue clues. So both elites that I saw, so when I enter this room, there's 3 elites. And they have different ranks, it's random. I saw 2 blue elites. The only way it's possible to get 2 blue elites is if the third one is an ultra. And I never killed a bonus ultra in this room. So I would have had to have either known that my Marines killed that ultra, which they never do because he's an ultra, or I would have had to kill him, and I didn't. So I actually should have known that there was an ultra over there hiding, because I saw the blues clues. Ask Fortune to send you his document, Hark. Fortune has a pretty big document that shows you how to set up the editing kit. I don't know if he's still in chat. I can maybe find it for you.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Ark, did you see the vid of me flying to the top of Zanzibar? I know you saw me doing the flying for a little bit, but did you see it where I got out of bounds, flew around the out of bounds area, and then all the way to the top? That was kind of cool. Kind of want to do that on Headlong next.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Come on, man. I guess I should at least try it. It's not gonna work. But...
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I'm pretty bad about documenting my process and findings. What do I look through to let... Oh, what do I look to that lets me know the clip? I'm counting. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But it's not as simple as just counting. I need to count the number of good bumps that I get. So whenever I run into the box, the screen will shake. And depending on how it shakes, it's either a good bump or a bad bump. And so sometimes if I do count out loud, usually I don't. Sometimes I'll skip a number. You'll hear me go like 1, 1, 2, or like I'll count the same number twice. And I'll probably do it here. You'll hear it. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, yeah. I stream and record it. That's a good form of documentation. You have no idea how much of it happens off stream, though. I should get the Kratos beard back that I had last year. Come back in a month. It'll be there. My beard grows really fast. I mean, it literally, in about a month from now, will give me, like, probably the biggest beard you guys have ever seen. On not ever, I mean on me. The biggest beard you've ever seen me have. The longest I've ever grown out my beard is, like, just a month or two. I don't actually like style it or grow it or like groom it or do anything fancy to it. I just let it grow. And then when I get tired of it, I trim it. Yo, Cyfix, thank you for the prime. It looked insane. Did it? Good or bad? I don't know. I don't really like my facial hair, to be honest. I mean, it doesn't bother me. It just grows too fast. And I feel like you look so different when you have like stubble versus like slight facial hair versus a full-on, like what I've got right now, and then like a full-on beard. There's just so many phases. I think I don't know, I get tired of looking different depending on like how recent I shaved. Curious, are you Canadian? Why? Gotta see where this question's coming from. No real reason, just wondering. No, I'm not Canadian. I live in the US. I guess that's the same thing though, right? We're all part of the 51 states. How did you live that?
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
No shave until world record. I'll just do the Amon. I actually did that for Halo 2 Easy. For the Easy record, I said I wasn't going to shave until I got world record. And then it got too hot during the summer and I had to shave it. But it did, actually that's why my beard was so long. When you said this time last year, that's why my beard was so long, because I was doing the no shave until world record thing. I'm remembering now. But it got too hot. There's a chess player named Amon Hambleton who, on his journey to become a grandmaster, he decided he wasn't going to shave until he got grandmaster. And so by the time he was done with his chess journey, he had a huge beard. He's like unrecognizable with and without his beard. He just looks like a completely different person. No, why did I not kill you?
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
There are regions that don't get cleared when BSP is swapping. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't. Did you hear me say earlier that somehow something didn't get cleared? If you can find those regions, that will definitely be useful. The first of those two open rooms where the pistons open is one. Before you drop all the way down. Okay, so if we could find a way to get a body stuck there, it would be viable, is what you're saying, or a weapon. I've tried there, and I think the only way that's gonna work is if you could do it straight up. Like, if you could get something stuck in the roof. Or if you could ghost in that room somewhere. Dropped in there and shot it. Yeah, things frozen, floating, and space drop like that. Yeah, I don't know what you mean. They get frozen, floating, until they're touched. Why are you up there? How do you not die? Why can't I aim today? I keep thinking I'm killing these people. I said I was gonna do a no reset run, and now it's been like an hour of Cairo, so I don't know. I think I'm gonna go back to the no reset run mindset. I'm gonna play from the very beginning here. I'm gonna try to get back in the no reset run. Yeah, it doesn't work on Master Chief Collection.
Sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Oh, what did this? No. Okay, well, I lost a couple seconds messing with the timer. If this is world record, I'm gonna be disappointed. It's fine. Imagine I miss world record by 1 second because I screwed up the timer at the start and I wasn't moving.
Hey, Augen auf! Das ist nicht...
Stop shooting at me, guys. I wanted to do a no reset run. I'm trying to get in the no reset mentality, but I'm kind of... I don't know. I'm a little scatterbrained today. Have been all week. Part of the problem is I feel like I'm on the cusp of finding a new time save glitch. So I want to explore the glitches, but I also don't want to lose my skill. I don't want to stop the grind because I'm so close to my goal. So I'm in this weird, torn state of mind where I want to think about glitches and explore glitches, but I also just want to do this dang speedrun. I just want it over with. Maybe I can get the record first and then find time save later. I mean, that's the goal, Tithonius. That's that's what I was on the cusp of a couple things. Just trivialize it, make it easier. Try creating a schedule. Exactly arbitrary. I want time save that makes the record easier, but I also don't want to pull away from grinding for the world record. So it's like it's a balance. I try making a schedule. That doesn't really work for the way that I discover glitches, though, Zingers. Because, like, I don't know, it's like telling an artist to schedule when they can create art. I know it's kind of pretentious to describe my glitches like that, but it's not really. Like, it takes inspiration, it takes a random idea. You can't just schedule finding a new glitch. You don't just say, well, then Thursday at 5 a.m. I'm gonna find a new glitch. It doesn't exactly work like that.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Green is not a creative color. Finds me every morning at 9 a.m. Yeah, I mean, that's a fun quote. Also, the way I work on glitches is weird in the form of, like, creativity, because, like, I do a lot of the glitch hunting in my head. Like, I'm sometimes glitch hunting while I'm speedrunning. Actually, I'm often doing it. I'm going through, like, every corner of the map and trying to think, what if I do this glitch? What if I do that glitch? What if I do this glitch? And so I have, like, a list of all of the glitches in my mind. I know, like, all of the Halo glitches, right? And so they combine in different ways, they have different effects, like, and whenever you find a new glitch, now you have to revisit everything you've ever done and think, well, what if I do this new glitch there? What if I do this new glitch there? What if I combine it with this old glitch? What if I combine it with two old glitches? And so, like, it becomes this chain that is, there's so many permutations that it's impossible to really test them all. But I can go through in my brain and I can think, like, where would this be useful? What, like, for example, I'm trying to skip Oracle Elevator all the time. And so I think, like, well, how would this glitch help me skip Oracle Elevator? I know that there's a death barrier that's stopping me from skipping Oracle Elevator. There's, like, a few walls in the way. Like, I know, like, the general things that are stopping me from skipping levels. And then I try to think how the glitches that I know could ever help in any way. But I can do all of that just by thinking. I don't actually have to play the game. I know all of the levels. I know all of the, like, nooks and crannies and corners. I've played this game enough. However, it doesn't keep the bipeds. Are you talking about, you said the corner room, you're talking about the room where you first see the humans, they die, like, across the gap from you? Negative, man, they are not Covenant. Raw, that one? Or no, that's not that quote, it's... get it off me, it's that one, right? 2 Marines dead in a little tunnel. Are we talking about the same place? Where are you talking about? I don't grenade jump over any gaps in Sacred Icon. I grenade jump off the pistons or the sentinel emitters. Are you talking about the carrier room where it's, like, really easy to die? I do a shotgun boost. I should have covered. How are you full health? Weren't you guys on my grenades? It's not slow, it's fine. I was thinking about restarting and it was slow, but it's good.
Die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Yeah, so I know the area you're talking about. That is encouraging that things aren't getting deleted there. No, hit your dang cancel.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
I hate this game. I don't want to restart. Just hate going slow on Cairo.
Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir auch...
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzung vor. Haltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Komm ihr dran, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
It's not bad.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Chill. Oh, I thought he was gonna chill. Ugh. I saw it come. Well, as soon as he started that forward animation, I was dead. There was nothing maybe I could have held back left. Maybe. I think I was dead the second he started moving forward. I don't know. I can't jump. I don't get enough momentum because my back is against the box. So I couldn't jump over the box. I wouldn't have been able to make it. I couldn't have ran toward forward. I would have had to go back left. Oh, I accidentally quit. I wanted to restart. There's a couple different things they can do when they get stuck. Sometimes they run forward, sometimes they sit there and like shake their arms and are enraged.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes an.
What do I think about Jerb doing Deathless All Skulls on? I think it's really cool. I'm not really a fan of grinding Deathless challenges myself. I think they're a little like tedious and boring. But I mean, the persistence and the grind and the new strategies that he came up with to like do that, a lot of that stuff he like there weren't good guides for consistency. We have speedruns and we've got glitches and we've got stuff, but like in terms of being able to do something like with zero risk, he came up with a lot of cool, clever ideas to like eliminate risk in a bunch of spots. I'm not a fan of doing like 5.5, 6 hour speedruns. Like, well, they're not speedruns, they're challenge runs.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Well, that's bad news then, Fortune, because if it's BSP overlap, they're not going to stay frozen. They're going to gain,
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
they're going to like, once you switch BSPs, they'll no longer be stuck in void space, and then they'll explode. The needles and out of bounds projectiles will. I think your test isn't testing exactly what you think it is.
Das ist keine Übung.
But also I'm wondering how that hallway could ever be overlapped with the ending area. That BSP left, the carrier hallway isn't BSP overlapped with anything. At least not the ending area. Is that not everybody? Oh, how did I just forget about the sword guy? What? Am I... Okay, my brain must be broken. Okay, I need to get waters. I don't know, I guess I'm not very focused. I'm thinking about glitches too much, man. I want to lock in, but I'm thinking about glitches. I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna try to focus, but... Ugh, hard. Okay. I'm going to do a completed run on this session. Right here. We're gonna do it. Yo, Vinny, thank you for another gifted. I'm gonna be really disappointed in myself if I can't complete one run tonight. I just want one run. I think my first one that makes it out of Metro is going to be a no reset. Yeah, Jordan, glitching was pretty fun yesterday. You see the cool Zanzibar stuff I did? That was crazy.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granate unterwegs! Granate!
I think I didn't eat enough today. I haven't been eating very good recently. Maybe that's been, I mean, that's probably been some of my funk.
alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Wait a minute, that's where we come from? I'm turned around. Okay, well that makes sense. Okay, well, that's interesting. Kill Trench. Kill Trench is the area where the gondola goes through. I think I get it. It's not just you, Fortune. It's not just you. I mean, I think we're close. I've been thinking about this like for the past like week. I feel like there is something there. We're really close. You're going to bed, bro? Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, Llama. Sorry I couldn't get any runs going. I really appreciate everyone for watching, hanging out, and chatting. I know the stream's been a little weird these last week or two. Not my normal speedrun stuff. I think I need to go grocery shopping tomorrow morning. Get some foods to help sustain my speedruns. Just want one good run tonight. What if I just stop doing Hangar 1 skip? What if I just start doing no reset runs and kill everything in Hangar 1? What time can I get through here? Can't I get through in like... And that's okay. That's too slow. All kill speedruns. That's what some streamers have called John Wick runs. I guess Jerv calls them Project Goliath or something. Jerv tried to do a kill every single enemy in Halo 2. It's just too hard, and it's too hard to classify what is an enemy. Because, like, are you counting the enemies that disappear? Are you counting the enemies that you could kill if I use glitches? Like, it's hard to really quantify it. And there's also sections with infinite enemy spawns. Like, what about Regret boss fight? Those guys will spawn like infinitely. Do I have to kill them infinitely? What about popcorn? Do popcorn count as enemies? You have to kill all the popcorn? Please, come on, dude. As soon as I pull out the other weapon, you run back. Just can't do it.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Bingo!
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Okay, let's make it out of Cairo here. Lock in. Focus.
In Ordnung. Wer hat sie wütend gemacht?
Es versucht uns auszuschalten.
Hochtüren dicht machen. Waffenschränke öffnen.
Okay, lock in. Lock in. My title says I'm locked in. I gotta actually be locked in here. Come on.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
No! Wait. I'm the best? Question mark?
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
I'm the best. I'm the best.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Maybe that's the song I need to listen to just on loop to get my mojo back. I'm the best. You guys remember that song? It's like a meme song from the early 2000s, late 2000s. Back when memes were still memes.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Walter, wie ist Ihr Status? Kommen.
No way do you stick your teammate, you stupid grunt! Ugh, you're ruining my speedruns! I was gonna live!
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
We will get out of Cairo. I've made it to outskirts, thank you very much. Wait, did I make it to Metro? Where did I die? I can't even remember where I died. Oh, I lost the Marines on outskirts. Dang. We'd be completing that run just about now. Actually, it'd already be over, I think.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
How did I levitate on Zanzibar yesterday? I streamed it. If you want to watch the whole setup, you can watch it. It's too hard to explain right now. Go back to last night's stream. It's kind of hard to explain though. There's like 10 glitches going on there.
Gutes Timing, Chief.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Oh yeah, I did it. I explained it a little bit in the comments. If you read the comment, Fortune asked how does it work, and I explained it to him. If you read the YouTube comments.
Vorsicht! Hey!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen. Waffenschränke öffnen.
No, why do I suck? Come on.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Wow, hit that. That's cool.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Save.
Ich war fast an Bord, als
That's also cool.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
That was not cool. I don't even understand how my sword misses. Why can't I get runs? I need to eat something, but I don't have anything to eat in my apartment. Don't want to go get food. Do I? I don't have any food. Wait, no, I'm gonna make some ramen. I've got ramen noodles. I'm gonna make me some ramen, and then I'm gonna get back on the runs. Give me like 10 minutes here. I have ramen noodles. Do I have a BRB? I'll be right back. That's annoying, Fortune. Can you continue to shoot through it all the way out? I don't know if you can hear me. Heard my...
Ah, Mann! Au!
Alright, turns out I had one granola bar. I didn't think I had any left. And I'm waiting for the water to boil for ramen noodles. I'm getting a run tonight. I just need to focus. I don't know, I'm feeling like... just like I need to eat. If you angle it downwards, Fortune, can you make them go actually out of bounds? Like, does it hit floor geometry or does it continue all the way out of bounds? You might be able to angle it towards the mountain and make it go out of bounds that way. Or does it not line up with the mountain? I guess it would just hit the floor. one game of chess and my water should be boiling. What's up, Bizlicioso? Let's play one game of chess. That was bad. I don't know what I was thinking there. Is there any way I can do anything here? Not really. I'm trying to flag him. So these pre-moves are getting fancy here. That's not mate. Shit. Okay, I wanted to play. I could have checked him, but he was gonna pre-move it, and I don't know. I didn't deserve to win that game. I hung my queen. He just played slow. I kept it complicated. I kept the pieces on the board. He tried really hard to defend this pawn. I did have mate. What was my mate? Oh, it was this way, and I took with the wrong rook. Yeah, so then it wasn't mate. Okay, this is a draw. There's no mate here. And then he's mating me. I have mate here. If I take with this rook, he goes here. Yeah, I just missed this. This is actually easy. I should have seen this. That's a pattern that comes up in my games all the time. Oh, the water's boiling. I accidentally queued up another game. Turned with ramen. What flavor? I made chicken flavor ramen. It's not usually middle names, Ben. It's last names in like Mexico. So a lot of times whenever you get married in Mexico, you don't like take the person's last name, you just keep both last names. So you get like Hernandez Martinez and Fernandez Ruiz and things like that. Most people have two last names in Mexico. I mean, maybe not most, but tons of people in Mexico have two last names. Yeah, two middle names is common in Catholicism because you get born with one middle name and then you get baptized in the church and you get like a church name. So a lot of like older like Midwestern families in the U.S. A lot of like the old like Catholic areas. A lot of those people have two middle names. Still too hot to eat. Still too hot. Alright, one more game of chess, and then it'll be cooled down. Gonna abandon. Good find. Not gonna save you much, but oh, yeah. guess I will just check. Push the pawn. I could have saved my bishop, but I think I saw this to the end, right? Is this not winning? Because if he wants to take this bishop, yeah. Now he wants to attack me and get behind the pawn. Okay, so I didn't see it to the end. I thought I could push it one more. If it was one square further, this would have been fine. Okay, now I'm losing. Does he have any checks? No, I need to go here and go here. Good luck stopping an outside. Okay, he was smart to sacrifice it there. Shit, I messed my move up. I can probably pre-move faster than this guy, right? No, we had .1. I threw that game. Alright, now I can eat my ramen at least. What brand of ramen? They don't pay me enough money. I will advertise the first brand of ramen that pays me. Yeah, as long as you don't use the fork on like the bottom to scratch up the pan, then I don't see the problem with eating out of the pan. I just be careful not to like scrape the bottom. What do I need to dirty up another dish for? I should probably turn off the webcam while I'm scarfing down this ramen. You guys don't want to see me eat like an animal. What if we do? I'm gonna have to sign up for my Only Eats. Who's that TikToker I've seen that's like, "What's up? Are you hungry? Welcome to my OnlyPans." Is that gonna be my future? There's two girls I've seen on TikTok, or like I'm not even on TikTok, but just the shorts format. Like I'm on Reddit and YouTube and shit. I've seen them pop up a bunch making. It's like they're just hot girls making like cool dishes, and they make like sexual puns while they do it. And they're like, yeah, we gotta fill it with cream, but they're making real food, and it's just like hot girls making food. I'm sure they're making bank. They gotta be making bank. Susie Vidal, is that her name? Let me look, is this the one I'm thinking of? There's two girls that I'm thinking of. Yeah, this is one of them. What's the other one's name? The Xbox handheld is $1,000. Thoughts? I saw that. The base model is $600. The like upgraded version is $1,000. Right? I'm not buying either. I got no thoughts. I mean, the Switch is what, $700, and the Xbox is more powerful than the Switch. So I think it's fair, right? I don't know. It's definitely expensive. I can't afford it. I'm not buying it. But in terms of like how much it actually costs, it's. They don't come up with those numbers just out of thin air. They actually, oftentimes they lose money when they make a console. They're not planning on making bank whenever they sell you a console. They're planning on making bank because now you're into their ecosystem. Now you buy Xbox Live or Game Pass. Now you buy all the games. Like, you buy more Microsoft products. You buy the controllers. You buy, like, more compatible things. So, I mean, like, I don't think they make very much money at all on console sales. That's how much they cost to make. That's how much they sell. I might be wrong on this new one. I'm not sure, but I know they're not racking it up just to make, like, at least in historic cases, they charge a lot because they have to. They make a ton of money doing both. You'd think so, RSD, but the Xbox 360 sold at a loss. I don't know about the Xbox Ones. The first generations of the Xbox One sold at a loss. I think eventually they made the manufacturing process cheaper and they got better and they started making profits. But for the first runs of consoles, they're usually sold at a loss. You can look it up. Let's see. Was the Xbox sold at a loss? Microsoft takes $100 to $200 loss on all Xbox Series X sales, according to this random article on trueachievements.com, which it links to the Wall Street Journal. Okay, Microsoft's head Xbox Phil Spencer said the company is still selling the Series X at a loss. Yeah, no, the consoles don't make money. They don't. It's funny, we've had this conversation about two different markets today. We were talking about Twitch earlier. Twitch also loses money. I mean, obviously business is complicated and the way, like, expenses work is weird, but I think people don't realize that a lot of these things are losing money and that the way they make money back is by ads and subscriptions and all of the other stuff they do.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gib ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay?
Did I? Let me make sure. I'm gonna wash my hands. I'm gonna take my dish away, and then I'll stream. Alright, I'm completing a run tonight. We're doing a run. We got sustenance. Sorry it took so long, but I had to eat. I had a granola bar and some ramen. We drank some water. We took a quick break. We're back on the horse. We're gonna get a run tonight. The Switch did not sell for a loss. They also don't have an online subscription service, do they? Apparently the Switch 2 does. Yeah, most consoles like are barely, they're either barely making money or they're losing money. That's just the way the industry works.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen dicht machen.
Alright, we're locking in. Yeah, I play free games without buying things as well. Maybe that makes me a bad person. I bought one skin on Halo Infinite because it was an esports pack, and I don't mind supporting the competitive scene. It like went towards the prize pool. It was like an all-black skin. I don't even remember which team it supported. I wasn't like supporting a specific team. I just wanted like the all-black skin. But usually, I'm not one to like buy multiple skins or anything like that. I don't like to follow the hype train and buy every new skin that comes out. Like for Fortnite, I bought only the first battle pass, and then I never spent any more money on that game. The first battle pass had the best skin. That was the skin I used. Man, how do I die there? Come on. I played as the Dark Knight was the skin I used. The skin you used was the one you had to buy nail polish. I thought it was funny that they made people go out and buy makeup to play Halo Infinite, so that you could like paint yourself as a clown before you get on and play. 'Cause that's what all of the people that are playing it are.
Ich sehe zu, ob ich es erwische, okay?
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Yeah, but that's the thing, Christopher, is there's always whales. That whales is actually a crazy huge amount of those free games. Free mobile games, free games like Infinite. So they aren't expecting every person who plays to spend $5. That's not what the business model is. They're expecting every person who plays to spend like $1 on average, and then there's whales who will spend like thousands. And that's like how most of these mobile games and free-to-play games are actually able to stay afloat, is because there's like a few people spending thousands of dollars. Like the top 1% spends over 50% of the like total revenue from skins on like every single game.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bord.
I mean, guys can wear nail polish too. I don't think the nail polish thing was that dumb. Like, it wasn't the, they did the typical like skin like with Monster Energy drink or whatever other nonsense. I mean, it was just an advertisement campaign. They used Taco Bell. They used Monster Energy drink. I don't know. If guys are butthurt about a nail polish, then like, isn't that just you being sexist? Like, Halo has always used like third-party branding to sell their shit. Is nail polish really worse than Taco Bell? I personally don't see a difference than like nail polish versus 7-Eleven versus Taco Bell. It's all the same.
Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
We did it! We made it out of Cairo!
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Alright. I'm gonna try to do a no reset run here. I think the food really did help. I'm feeling a little more focused. Did Forza do it first, Ben? I bet that's why Halo Infinite did it. I bet Forza... Well, Forza's owned by Microsoft. Forza and 343 are like the same company. They have different developers. They're entirely different teams. But they're both owned by Microsoft. They get their money from the same spot. Which means, like, if Forza went out and did a brand deal with a nail polish, I bet that's the specific color of a cool car. It makes a lot more sense for a car company to do nail polish, because colors are so important to car enthusiasts, right? I bet that's where the Microsoft partnership for nail polish came from. And then they said, hey, we already partnered with you. You want to do something at Halo as well? And so then they did Halo and Forza. I bet that's where it came from.
Die meisten Allianz-Truppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Don't kill me.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke.
Also, I think that they had some contract problems whenever they had to delay Infinite. You guys remember there was a Butterfinger sponsorship for Halo Infinite that was supposed to give you a skin, and the campaign was launched and running, and then Halo Infinite got delayed by a year. So those codes expired before the game ever even came out. I think there was some like lost income potential there, that Microsoft lost a bunch of money on that sponsorship opportunity. And so they were probably pretty desperate to pick up anybody else who would sponsor Infinite the second time around. So I bet that's, I mean, yeah, I get why people think the nail polish is weird. The business is weird. Like, they gotta make their money. I don't care about any of that shit. You're not forced to buy it, who cares? It doesn't give you an advantage in game. Doesn't matter to me. Yeah, I used Butterfinger just as one example. I think there was, they had a whole campaign that, like, really cut into their advertising budget, that they spent a bunch of money to advertise and then the game didn't come out. So it was like just straight wasted advertising budget. You still own your Halo 3 mug? Hell yeah. The one that's like lenticular, and you can like, it's like holographic. If you look at it from the left and the right, it looks different. Also, Halo does have a pretty decent female population. I know sweaty gamer nerds like to think it's only dudes, but Halo actually has a pretty high female representation. I'd say it's probably slightly higher than the average game, even. In terms of like online multiplayer, I bet it's barely higher than the average online multiplayer game in terms of percentages. No, it literally does move faster on his version Beyond. The whole game is faster on Master Chief Collection. When you watch Zeus stream, he's playing Master Chief Collection. You walk faster, oh god. I should live. You sword lunge further, you slide jump further. You literally walk faster on MCC. It's a different game. They're different leaderboards. I'm not playing Master Chief Collection. I'm playing the original game. The way the Lord intended.
Nette Begrüßung.
you left work early to continue watching. Please, Tony. Don't do that. Got ourselves a run. Let's go.
Eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Graves. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Alright. We're gonna make it out of Metro. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna try to do a no reset run if this run makes it out of this level. If I die at the end here, I'll reset. But if it makes it out, I'll try to do a no reset. Yeah, this is also treated different. It's not the same.
Vorsichtig, Chief. Dieser Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch nicht von Pappe.
Very good. Alright, we got a good run. Here we go.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebiete und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder.
What would my hair look like if I grew it out really long? Bald on the top. I'm balding all through here, like the top middle. I don't know exactly how bad it is. I don't even really look in the mirror much. My hair right now is longer than I ever let it get. But I'm definitely balding on like the top middle. That's one of the reasons I started shaving my head, was because I started to get like a small spot that I noticed, and I didn't want to fight it, so I wasn't gonna like do the comb over thing, so I just went ahead and got rid of it all. I think nobody looks good trying to fight that fight. Nobody wins that battle. You either need to take medicines or get surgery. The comb over is not the route. No. God, I hate this trick, man. thought I died. We're in. It's not reset. It's not a reset. It's not a reset. I don't have to restart. I'm not telling you guys, I'm telling myself. It's not a reset. Do not have to reset. Yeah, but you just wear a bandana. You need like a hard hat or something. You're doing wear a headband. They make headbands and bandanas for that reason. But yeah, it does kind of suck when the top of your head sweats. I don't think people realize how sweaty the top of a normal person's head get. But like, if you walk up to somebody and they're in like a slightly hot room and you put your hand on the top of their head, if they're bald, you're gonna feel their like, even if it doesn't look wet, it'll feel slightly wet. Like there's moisture there. The head sweats a lot. Also, I wouldn't recommend walking up to people and placing your hand on their bald head. I literally opened your eyes. You never knew headbands existed. That's really funny. It's like sports players wear them, like bald basketball players and stuff wear them.
Einen Gebieter sendet eine Ruffigen an. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können. Stellt euch auf.
I'm short and bald and I do just fine.
Die Flat greift uns an.
I think there's a corollary. So yeah, I mean, obviously, in terms of like attractiveness, the average person finds height and hair to be attractive, but like the real unattractive thing is to be ashamed of your shortness. Like if you're short and self-conscious and you've got like a bad attitude about it, that's unattractive. But if you're short and funny and short and confident and you just don't give a shit, like I don't know, I just don't give a shit about my height. People don't care. Some people, there's shallow people in the world who will rule you out of dating on your height alone, but I also rule people out just on random shit. It's like, that's how it works. Yeah, the worst thing is an ugly personality, that's right. I don't know, just don't be weird about being short.
Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Yeah, MS Square. I know what you're talking about. I used to play a lot of soccer, and on like the late nights, whenever you're under the big bright lights out on the field, your head literally steams. Like steam, you can see steam coming off of people's heads. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, Krev. I know it's cliche, but just don't be weird. treat the opposite sex like they're humans, and you will do great with dates. You'll do great with your dating opportunities. Just don't be weird and treat people like they're people, and it all works out. Where? 37, or is there another one? There's another one, right? No, you rat. 43. Fuck. It's not that bad. $47 is 43? Did I say 43 or 47? I said 43, then 47, right? I've already forgotten. You typed 43 and you confused me. It's 43? Okay. I said 37, then 43. Let me see. Where are the other two? I think there's one right under. Where? Please, buddy. You're so troll. Yeah, modern dating kind of sucks.
Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist.
I know when I get this world record, that's when I'll find my true mate. Somebody will be so impressed with my Halo 2 world record and skills, they will just fall madly in love with me instantly. It's surely gonna happen, right?
Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch. Mögen unsere Herren ihre Hand führen. Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird das...
I mean, optimal person is such a weird way to describe a human being, though, right?
Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch.
There's no such thing as an optimal person. Yeah, like, I get what you mean. Like, you want to be compatible. Obviously, it's better to be in a compatible relationship than a toxic one. I 100% agree. But at the same time, like, perfection or optimal and words like that, like, those are kind of weird. If you get what I'm saying.
Ein letztes Kabel, Gebieter.
Yeah, what's up, Var? We finally got a run going. You were sitting around waiting for one for Outskirts for ages. Feel bad.
Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall. Der Anführer der Ketze ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht. Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo so gut es geht. Welch ein Wahnsinn! In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesem Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gebietet.
I've watched almost all of Star Trek. I haven't watched the Wrath of Khan movie yet. I really need to. I actually think I saw it when I was younger, but I didn't have really as much context around it. No! I can't believe I lived that. That's blessed. Am I camo gonna be back in time? It's not really, is it? Gotta wait a little bit longer here. Your dog is named after Riker? Is his name Riker? Or is it something else? Jonathan? Frakes? I always think it's funny when people give their dogs like just normal human names. Like a dog named Jonathan. It's hilarious to me.
Andere Einrichtungen erforscht auch diese den Schmarotzer. Aber wo sind die Waffengebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Blutfächer nur um diese...
A cat named Brad? Yeah, that's just like objectively hilarious. It's ridiculous. I even think it's funnier when they talk about their animals with other people and they're like, yeah, I gotta go home and feed Brad.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren. Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Antimagie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Triceps im Anmarsch, Chief.
I thought I was dead for sure. No! You rat. Why did I get jackals? That's so frustrating. I guess we're doing the weird backwards out of bounds route because I can't drive forward because of those stupid jackals. I don't want to restart this run. It's basically dead because of this, but I really don't want to restart. I want to do a no reset.
Willkommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
Let's practice this rocket jump on a dead run. Okay, I'm getting better. I screwed it up there and it still worked. I'm starting to understand it. I'm getting better. No, I didn't get the checkpoint either. Why is she not talking? Wait, did I miss a trigger? We're supposed to... Wait, oh, I was thinking there's supposed to be noises right now. The reason there's not noises is because I was so slow the music already stopped. I'm so used to my noise keys.
Immer noch nichts von der In-Amber-Klett im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern. Aufpassen, Ehrengardisten.
Alright, well, we're 2 minutes behind record. I'm gonna switch to copium splits and then keep the run going, I think. Hunter, they're talking about you in the YouTube chat. Your name. Thank you for the sub. Will you stand? Why is that guy not stopping? Just infinite backup. Get in the way. Just back up forever, dickhead. Literally sprinting a marathon backwards. What the hell was that? Alright. Where do I have any good copium splits? What am I average? Now let's compete against these. Oh, I can switch back to regular splits at the end if you want, Var. But yeah, we won't be green again, so I guess it won't matter. Yeah, if you're already ready to call it quits for the night, you can be sure we won't be back in the red. Or back in the green.
Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen?
How many was it? It was... Where's the normal splits? Just 3. Feels bad. But we tried.
Väter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl die alten gebaut. Als Schutz. Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen.
I'm gonna finish this run out just for practice tonight. I need to finish a run. It's been like a week since I've finished a run. Maybe not that long. I mean, if it goes green, I'll donate again. It won't. Don't worry. It will not. You got nothing to worry about. Oh yeah, Hunter, it's new. Brand new on Twitch today. Pretty cool. That's the feature that we've wanted on Twitch for literally like 10 years. They finally gave us the ability to rewind on Twitch. You guys on YouTube are spoiled. If I say something and you don't hear me and you want to, you can just click the rewind button, right? If I do something cool. On Twitch, that doesn't exist. There's no rewind button. They finally added it in the year 2025 of our Lord.
Ich habe eine sichere Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen.
If you guys don't have the feature, you might need to subscribe or use Turbo or refresh, but it's brand new. It just came out today on Twitch. So if you don't see it, then that's why.
Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
Yeah, I think names are not where you should get creative. I know a lot of people want to do unique spellings and funny names. I think, unfortunately, society is very judgmental, and giving kids crazy names really does not make their life better. It makes their life harder and worse, in like a million different ways. Naming children is not the time to be unique and fun. You're naming a human being who is going to be an adult one day. Like, imagine introducing yourself on job applications. You're not naming a baby, you're naming an adult. Like, you're naming a person who's going to become a person. I think some people forget that. They get so caught up on baby names that they want it to be cute and special and unique and lovable and like, yeah, I get it, but like, you created a person. Not a baby.
Der Träger des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern. 3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führungsriege der Allianz einen Hieb...
Yeah, I think biblical names are pretty good, but I don't think Moses is it, to be honest. I don't think you want to name your kid Moses. I don't know, I guess it depends on where you live and what culture you're in, though. I don't think I don't think America, the name Moses gets by very good, at least. It's not a bad name, but I don't think it's, I don't know, it's leaning slightly towards not good. It's definitely not bad. It's not a ridiculous name. Your kid isn't gonna be judged for their entire life. But it is gonna, like, come up and they're gonna be made fun of a little. I don't think Moses is a bad name though. I think it's fine.
Wie läuft's bei euch beiden? Bis jetzt ganz gut. Wir kommen jetzt zum Haupttempel. Roger, ich bin so dicht an der Bibliothek, wie es geht. Da ist eine Art Barriere. Wir versuchen herumzukommen. Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Dude's throwing it back.
Sagen Sie Bescheid, wenn ich sie holen soll.
Can you board those? No.
Das Ziel, holt ihn euch. Hier sind überall Irrengewichte. Gut aufpassen.
Menschenrecht. Es versucht uns auszuweichen.
Let me board! I was about to lose my shit, man! It wouldn't give me the prompt and I was directly on him! Oh my god.
Wir müssen hier raus.
Maybe back in it? No, we're not back in it. We did save a bunch of time on that split though. That was really good level.
Viele meiner armen Brutes fielen bei dem Versuch, ihn auszuschalten. Mal sehen, ob ihr besser seid.
Bin sehr böse.
Sie haben die Energiequelle des Shits erreicht, Gebieter. Überlassen Sie Ihre Regeln. Den Zweck an den Einfluss von Bienen anzugreifen, besonders wenn die Schilde oben sind. Nein, denn es ja diese Wartungsmeister sind ja Situation gestellt. Dann greift das Biest von hinten ab.
Okay. Where are we on? We're a minute 19 behind. Feels bad.
Verdammte Maschinen. Durchbrechen Sie die Wand selbst, Gebieter.
You see that I did hit that plasma? It's always cool when you hit like the straight up no look plasma. Was this a good time to show up? These are copium splits, unfortunately, so no. But still a good run. I'm doing a no reset run here just because it's been a while since I've done one. I just want to complete one run tonight.
Schafft es mir vom Hals! Sperrfeuer! Sperrfeuer!
Wait, I just didn't do the carrier boost because I got confused. That's crazy. I haven't made. How did I even just zone out there? What? Okay. Forgot to do the carrier boost. When are the Flood coming back to Halo? They have to sell action figures to children, which means they're not allowed to have zombies in their games, unfortunately. So, probably never. Also, that sounds like a joke, but I'm pretty sure that's one of the the legitimate reasons we don't see the Flood anymore.
Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft.
The Flood are zombies, and that gives the game a rated M rating. And Halo makes a ton of money on merchandising. And there's some like legal issues around like marketing towards children, a rated M game, and the contents like associated with the rated M game. But if they don't have blood and gore and they don't have zombies, then they have rated T, and by being rated T, they can advertise to children. Will you just die?
Verachtenswert auf euch. Für heute habe ich meinen Teil erledigt. Platz im Mausoleum verdient.
I wonder if the Halo 1 remake is going to be rated T or rated M. I guess they haven't even announced it, so we don't know that it's real. I didn't even consider the rating issues when releasing Halo 1 Remake. I wonder if they can keep it rated T. We might not be getting a Halo 1 Remake. Those rumors might be lies. I don't know. Maybe they can get it down to T. When it released, it got rated M, but ESRB is also like less strict than they used to be on that stuff. So maybe since it's a I don't know. I did not mean to shoot that rocket. I almost just blew myself up right before the end of the level.
Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach. Weiter geht's, bin unterwegs.
Why is the jamboree here? I hate this game. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. That was really close to a gold split SI, and we were actually still on a good quarantine zone here. World record wasn't really possible, but now it's definitely not. That was actually an insane SI though. I'm gonna get picked up. Oh, I'm the best. That's crazy. He was coming to pick me up, and I squeezed through those doors right before he could get me. That's crazy. Or through that little crack. Ugh, I thought I could dodge it. This game sucks. Come on. Finish this run strong. Stop choking. Man, this level's so much easier when you skip that spawn. Nah. Dude, this quarantine zone's been so troll. Oh, man. I lost about a minute. How far were we behind record before that? We're only a minute behind record. 855 SI is really fast. Dang. Only a minute off is not bad for just this random no reset run. Yeah, what up, Figway? You watched the Zanzibar video? Yeah, that video's kind of wild, isn't it? That's a pretty cool glitch. That would have blown some minds years ago. Is Silver Timeline the TV show? Is that what they call it? Or is Silver Timeline something else? It's the TV show? No, these aren't world record splits. A minute behind record. What is the actual time? Do you mean the time where I live or the splits? I flipped through them. I think I answered you. It's 9 o'clock where I live. 2100. here we go. You're getting the deathless run tonight. Let's go, Fig. I believe.
Los, Gebieter, zum Symbol!
Alright. Do a quick grade. Here we go.
Je schneller man diese Brutes umlegt, desto besser. Sie
How are you not dead?
haben aber man sollte sie erledigen. Es dreht durch.
I didn't get stuck, did I?
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Luftgewehr.
Did I kill that other grunt? I tried to. Did he actually die? No. Man, that would have been so fast. If this grunt died on the way up, that would have been sick.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab.
Alright. Still not bad.
Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
No, I was behind the pillar, dude.
Gleich da lang.
Versuch dich zu verstecken.
Yeah, that despawns a bunch of enemies when I stand in that specific spot.
Einen Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine EFF-Transponder-Signale. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb ihrer Position.
Mann, das nächste Mal wird's
Hier, Chief, springen Sie rein.
Why did you move like that? What is... Where did this dude go? Did he killed it? He died! He stuck himself! Oh shit. I'm throwing. I tried. Okay, that was just my fault. I didn't think that was gonna kill him.
Tartarus und seine Brut haben der Platt das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
Whew, I should be dead there. How did I not die? That's crazy.
Geschöpfe der Allianz. Rat ist bereit. Wir wandeln in
Ich habe den Propheten bei diesem Turm lokalisiert, Chief. In der Nähe gibt es einen Ausgang. Schnell! Sie würden sich wundern, mit wie vielen Störsystemen die Allianz mir hier auf den Sender geht. Keine Sorge, ist alles ziemlich harmlos. Wir haben nicht damit gerechnet, dass eine feindliche Intelligenz ihr Netzwerk von
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher parat zu sehen.
Wappnet euch, Meutebrüder!
This run is not world record pace. It's a decent run though. I switched to copium splits just because I didn't want to look at red splits the whole run. I lost a bunch of time on Delta Halo, like 5 minutes, or not quite, but like multiple minutes on one level. And I didn't want to look at red splits through the whole middle game. I was never going to be green. But I want to do a no reset run, so. Just doing a no reset run, trying to stay locked in. A grenade tried to get me.
Sie sollten erwähnen, einfach nur abzuwarten.
Thanks for hanging out, Banana. Sorry you couldn't make it to the end. I'm only gonna finish this run and then I'm done for tonight anyway. You didn't miss much. I'm getting back in the groove. I feel it. I'm getting my mojo back. My mojo's been gone for the last few days, but it's back. I feel like the Emperor found his groove. Will I be continuing through the weekend? Yeah, I stream basically every single day. I've taken some days off these last couple weeks, but in the last like year, I've only taken like 10 days off. I stream every single day. You watch The Emperor's New Groove? That's a pretty funny movie. It's good. Wrong lever!
Sind die nicht alle tot? Löst Alarm aus!
Oh, that jackal killed me from a mile away.
Elite-Widerstand! Warnt die anderen!
That guy not die? Okay, not a bad uprising for that death. See if we can get a good last 2 levels here. I'm actually pretty proud of myself for hunkering down and actually completing a run tonight. I ate some food and we got back on the grind. We were in the dumps for a little bit there on the resets. This may not be like a world record run, but it's still a run. Why are they still shooting at me, dude? You guys, why is the whole gang here? This level sucks on Legendary sometimes. It's just so annoying how the flood spawns are random. Like, look at them all. I need to get better at this. It's just not good. Your best summer for movies at the movie theater. I don't go to the movie theater. I haven't gone to the movie theater in probably more than a decade. I maybe have seen like one-off movies here and there. Like, I think... No, I guess, I saw something with my mom when I first moved to Seattle. Or was that... I saw Deadpool with my mom. I remember watching that. I think Deadpool might be the last movie I watched in theaters. And before that, it was like Spider-Man, like when Tobey Maguire was still Spider-Man. I don't really go to the movie theater ever. What movie did I watch? Scream 6 was a good theater experience. They've made 6 Scream movies. What? How is that even possible? I swear there's only one Scream movie. Maybe a second one? There's no way they're up to number 6. What? Doesn't the killer die at the end of the Scream? He gets caught. He at least goes to jail. I guess you get copycats? There's no way Matthew Lillard is still Scream, like the bad guy, right? And the other dude who... There's no way that it's like the same person, right? I guess it's like copycats. There's a different killer each movie? Okay. Are all of them at least, are they linked, or is it like separate? It's basically like a different timeline. Like Scream 1 is a different timeline from Scream 2. They're the same timeline. Most of it's linked. Interesting. You guys gotta chill. That's not cool. Scream 7's not real. You shut up. Matthew Lillard's rumored to be back for the 7th. How are they making so many of these? What is going on? I had no idea any of this was going on. Have movie execs gone too far? They make money? Yeah, I believe it. I mean, if they're good, what, the guy says it was a good theater experience. I believe him, but... 720. More like 700, but don't tell anybody. We count those. When's the last time I had CC's Pizza when the all-you-can-eat buffet was only $3.99? And I'm not even exaggerating. I remember the commercial that CC's Pizza, all you can eat for only $3.99. How far we've fallen as a country. I can read Spanish decently, but please keep it in English. No, this isn't world record. These splits are a lie. I'm sorry if you've been baited. I'll switch back to world record splits real quick. Yeah, we're 5.5 minutes behind record. I was just doing a no reset run. I lost a bunch of time on one of the levels, and I decided to just keep going.
Weg von der Tür! Hey, Mistkerle! Talk, talk!
I remember when they changed CC's price. They changed the commercial, but they kept the jingle, and they just like dubbed in somebody else saying $4.99. So the commercial for CC's used to be all you can eat for only $3.99, and then inflation hit and they changed it to $4.99, and the commercial got updated. It was funny. Now it's like, I don't even know if it exists. It's probably 25 bucks to get in. I had no idea. Wait, I just forgot to clone. What am I doing? Wait, what did I don't even know what I just did there. Did I just drive straight down to the platform? Why didn't I clone? Or did I clone? Am I tripping? Did I have a guy in there? I zoned out when I was talking about the pizza. I was looking at the left seat and there wasn't a guy in there, but there might have been one in the right, and I didn't see him because he was behind the turret. There was one guy in there? Okay, yeah, I think he was hidden behind the turret and I just didn't notice and I confused myself. I got a little distracted at the very end of this run, but I mean, it didn't matter anyway. It's always good to practice this section anyway. Okay.
Verlaufsprotokoll darf ich in jeden Aspekt der Sequenz eingreifen.
Wie heißt dich das an? Halt mich nicht hin. Das ist alles. Lenk dich ab.
How are you guys missing? What are you guys stupid? Okay, whatever. Get me out of here. We're not even gonna beat the 129 that we were coping with. Okay, we did beat it, yeah. Alright. That was I'm glad I completed a run. It wasn't a good run, but it had some good moments. Sacred Icon was good, Regret was good. The start was good. We were ahead of record for the first 3 levels. But I don't know, that's not a bad run. I'm glad I did a no reset run. I would have been disappointed in myself if I didn't. But I don't have another one in me tonight. I've already been live for 5 hours. I'm probably not going to do another one. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm getting back into the groove. I feel like I was in a bit of a dip the last couple weeks, but I'm feeling like we're coming out of it. I think I'm feeling good. So that's going to be it for tonight's stream. Is there anybody on my following list to raid here? Raid Mito. Thank you everybody for watching. That will be it for the stream. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably like, actually, my apartment has to do maintenance, so I don't know when. Once it's over, I'll go live. So probably around noon to evening, like sometime in the afternoon. See you guys.